go back in on YouTube. Okay, I think we should be good now. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, cool. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Lime in my throat. Okay, so I don't know if you had already queued in when I was explaining this. I got on the game last night after I finished the stream to get some footage for some of my shorts on YouTube, and I accidentally triggered this cutscene. So I exited out of the game basically right here to make sure I didn't spoil anything off stream. So Kakariko is on fire. Get back, Link. What the heck? What is happening? What is going on? Okay. Looks like you're coming around. Link, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit at the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Link, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil Shadow Spirit and save Impa. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard, behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. Okay, so left, right, right. Okay. Left, right, right A, left, right M. You know, I do remember trying to get into the well. Is there something in the well that I can go to? Because I know I can go to the Shadow Temple, I'm guessing, right now. But I remember looking at the well at one point, a while back, and it looked like you could actually go in it. There's something in the well and is needed for the Shadow Temple. Okay, there you go. There we go. You can also go into it. Would you recommend going into it as a child? Why do I have no magic? It's a must. It's needed. Okay, so if I go in as a child, will I be able to kind of do 2 birds with 1 stone, or do I have to go in as an adult and as a child? You do both. Okay, so I can go ahead and go in as an adult right now. Oh, maybe the hammer? see. Maybe the hammer is what I need. I don't... Okay. Well, that doesn't work. So I guess I must need something else to be able to break through that wall. Got it. Okay. That's a good point, actually. It's very true. Yeah, Child Link's Hyrule Field is, yeah, it is a lot more dangerous. I hadn't really thought about it until you just said it. All right. Now, he can't wear... Surely he can't wear the iron boots, though. Yeah, okay. So I need to find a way to drain the well. Right. So there's got to be a way. I mean, obviously there's a way, but yeah, you can give me a hint. I do want to, for the most part, figure it out myself. But yeah, you can give me a hint. Actually, okay, so I read about that. And I have not learned that song yet. So I may actually need to go back to being adult Link, because I know you learn it from him as adult Link. I stumbled across a video earlier today about that, actually. About how this one particular song and character basically proves that it's not as linear time travel as you might think. Okay, so up, right, up. It's one of the safer bootstrap paradoxes in Zelda games, yeah. Up, right, up. Up, right, up, right. Well, I heard there's also another source of a paradox in Ocarina of Time, and it has to do with the headstone of the royal family's tomb. Because if you're able to get to adult Link's timeline without destroying the headstone, but then you go into the future and destroy the headstone as adult Link, it will be destroyed in the past as well. So I remember hearing about that one too. But of course, you can't normally do that without exploits or some kind of glitch. So I think in general, right. So I think that one doesn't really count because you're using a exploit or glitch to get to that point. But the one with the windmill guy, you can normally do that. Oh, it is. You're right. It is entirely optional. That's right. Oh, I didn't think about that. You're 100% correct. And I've heard a few people in the comments mention stuff about a Scarecrow song, but I haven't figured out where that is learned yet. Okay. So in theory, this guy is supposed to teach me the song. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. So, do I need to do something as... I thought the whole point of this is that he is supposed to teach you the song, and claiming you played it for him as a kid. Well, he's saying Ocarina Kids. What? So I just... What? You got... Okay, I should have thought of that. What? You've got an Ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this window. I'll never forget this song. Well, that's easy. Is this the Song of Storms? Yeah, Song of Storms. Okay, gotcha. So there's the paradox right there. And actually, I needed that song for one of the YouTube shorts that I'm working on. So I'm glad that I finally have it. So I can actually get the footage. But I can also... Yep. What's up? Roll. I think I already did. I think I already... Let me check. But I think I did. Yeah, I already did that. And then bomb near it? Okay. The Stone of Agony lit up a second ago? If you bomb near when it lights up, it's a hidden product. Oh, there it is. Interesting. Okay. Oh gosh. And of course it's these guys. You just led me into a trap. A nightmare-inducing trap. Oh, never mind. I thought there was gonna be no reward. Big rupees. All right, now let's go. Welcome in, by the way, over on YouTube. Okay, so now we go back as Child Link. We drain the well, now that I have the Song of Storms. And then we profit. Step 3, profit. I will say, I like how the bunny hat sits on top of Child Link's head better. Because as adult Link, the kind of band or like face cap of the hat gets hidden behind or underneath Link's hood. But as Child Link, you can see the whole thing. I like that. So just to confirm what you were telling me earlier, they did the exact same visual remaster to Majora's Mask as well. If so, I'm very, very excited to hear that, because I mean, here, I guess Majora's Mask was in 2000, so 3 or 4 games from now. Let me think. Probably like 4 games from now, I'll be playing Majora's Mask, I think. Okay, let's pop over here. And go talk to the windmill guy. But he's already playing it. So is it really a paradox? Is it really a paradox if he's already playing the song? I would argue that it could be argued that it's not a paradox, because he, from day one, as soon as you get to Kakariko Village the first time, he's already playing the song. I mean, now if you go off of his words, then yes, it is a paradox. If you go off of his actions, it's not. Okay. Bottom of the well. Oh, great. So we got some nightmare fuel for sure. That was rude. Do you want to get around? Come on, turn around. Why is this music so disconcerting? Okay, let me think for a second. So, skeleton, he's wanting me to do something to it. No, not that. Do I have a song that would maybe do something here? Zelda's Lullaby, Serious Song, Sun Song, Song of Time. Song of Storms? No, I doubt it. But maybe? Maybe the Song of Storms? I doubt that's it, though. It could be the Song of Time? Is there an item I have that may do it? Furor's Wind, Boomerang, Bottle Fairy. Maybe a spell? Nope, that did nothing. What am I missing? Do I have what I need to progress? I don't actually know. Do I have what I need to go forward from here? Because I don't know. I'm trying to think if any of the songs would do anything. Maybe the Song of Time? Write a... try that. Write a down, write a down. Hey, Oni Link, good to see you again. Okay, nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, I just... you just walk right through it. That's funny. Feels that was pretty dumb now. Literally just a non-existent wall that you walk through. Oh! Okay. Okay, so that it looks like I can only get that as an adult because basically Hyrule's ninjas, well, illusions. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a terrifying picture. That is nightmare fuel. Okay, so I did see that it lit up. So there's something I can do with it. Same thing here. Oh, it gets worse? Oh, hold on. I thought I saw it at a false wall for a second. No. And then this is just gets much, much worse. Okay, so the only thing that I saw that seemed like... Wait a second, that's a bomb. Bomb chew? What is this? On the select items, bomb chew. You can set it to carry in place with C. This is a new type of bomb that can even roll up walls. Wow. Okay. Z target him and okay, for some reason your message there it is. Z target him and listen to Nami's advice. I don't know why I didn't see your message until just now. Oh! Okay. That's not dark. So, the impression I'm getting as of this moment is that Shigeru basically was like, hey guys, have we added enough nightmare fuel in this game? Do you think we should add some more nightmare fuel? And then Kojima bursts through the door and says, hey, I know I don't work here, but yes, you should. Game audio. Why would that be? I think I may have been... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I was recording something else earlier. And forgot to turn the game audio... the computer audio down. Yeah, so I'm kind of just picturing Shigeru Miyamoto basically sitting there in a boardroom with a handful of guys saying that they needed to add more nightmare fuel, and then Kojima bursts through the door saying, I know I don't work here, but yes, please add more nightmare fuel. Okay, so we got bombs, which I already have bombs, so I'm not worried about that. Ladder. There we go. And there's the map. Okay. Is the audio better, by the way? No, it's got poison. Somehow Miyazaki came in and pitched the idea of a poison swamp. Yeah. Okay, good. Thanks. Appreciate the feedback on that, by the way. But yeah, this is sadistic, messed up horror you'd see in exactly. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they are saying. Okay, so last time I saw one of them, I could go through the wall. This time it just comes back out here. So it's not this one. Hold the phone. Is this a different... Is this a difference? No, oh no, this is not a different place. Oh, sheesh. Okay. And that's why you have the bombs right there. Are those like the original Gibdos or something? Or in Silent Hill? Yeah. This definitely has much more of a Kojima feel to it. Okay, so that was through this room, which means I've explored there. I have not gone through here yet. But there's also this, which... This wall, it says something here. Danger above. Oh, it's just warning you about the skull children, that's all. Ah, shoot. Okay, so the only place left that I know of... Hold on. The water flowing out of this statue is flooding the entire floor. So I'm guessing I need to find a way to stop... Oh, shoot. Dang it. There is also another hole to drop in there. So, if I just go off of... If I just go off of geometry, then if there's a hole in the floor that leads to that room there, then that hole should be basically at the dead center of this center area right over here. Oh! And I just walk right through it. Okay.
Listen.
Watch for shadows of monsters that hang from ceilings. Yeah. I see him. I'm just gonna get around behind him. What the heck? Can I please get behind him? Okay. Okay, thanks for the Deku Nut. I haven't used it. I don't think I've used a single one of those in combat this whole game. Okay, so that's not a false wall. That's not a false wall. This is. Okay, so we got 2 false walls. Front and back. Oh, gosh. Okay. Was not expecting that. I gotta figure out a way to get around that without falling down the hole. Yeah, I know they are useful. I just have not found myself using them for some reason. Okay, so let me see. Now the boomerang. Oh gosh. Is there not a way? I feel like I'm probably just wasting my time trying to get to that chest from this approach, because I don't know if there's a way, unless I could maybe like backflip over the gap, which, because you can't front flip over a trap, I don't think. Now this is the other one I wanted to get to. So this one was actually semi-intentional. Now the boomerang, I love the boomerang because I like using it a lot. Actually, it was very useful in I think it was I'm trying to remember the third of the first 3 temples. Anyway, I'm blanking on it at the moment. I use the heck out of it. So there's only one place, unless, who knows how many, well, I guess both of you guys probably know how many hidden passageways there are, but without knowing that, I don't know. So I am missing 3 silver keys. Oh shoot, I forgot about that one. Okay, hold on a second. I only remember seeing 3 paths here, and this is showing a 4th path. The map is. But according to this, I've been down all 4 paths. Because otherwise it wouldn't be blue. But no, I have not been down this path right here. I don't think I have, at least. Okay, well that did a whole fat load of nothing. I just noticed the hands reaching up out of the acid swamp. Okay, let's see. So bomb chew, I imagine that is going to be basically mandatory at some point. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Okay, so where is the secret passage that I am to... Yeah. to discover at the moment. Okay, it looks like there is some slight visible line in the wall. Perhaps that might help. Now even if I can swim down, I can't open a chest underwater, so now I wonder, because oh, whoa, hello. Okay, so you really got to check everywhere. Like, really have to check everywhere. There are no shortage of hidden spots, clearly. Okay, I already did that one. Okay, I know this one has a... I know this one falls down. Oh, shoot. That was very poorly done. Okay. So that's one silver key. And I need at least 3 that I know of. Or at least I've seen 3 doors with silver, Oh, there's another something or other. Oh, that let me get back here. And there's the compass. Yes, I am under... Yeah, I'm in the well. And flailing around trying to figure this rat's nest of a maze out. Oh, there's another little secret entrance right there. Okay, let's see. I know there's this one right here, which goes back in. Nope. Let's see. Here. No. Oh, here's another one. Oh, that's just back into the central area. Okay, well, let's go in here. No thank you. I'd appreciate very much. Ah, shoot. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming this just falls back down. It's good to see you, Creative, by the way. Glad you popped in. Yeah, okay, so this just comes back down here. I assumed that was the case, but you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, so basically, as of this moment, that door with the silver key was completely pointless to open. As of right now. I'm sure that is subject to change. There's a mini-boss in there, you'll get your Lens of Truth. Okay. It would be better figuring out how to drain the water. So my guess, at least for the moment, is that I need to play the Song of Storms up in front of this fountain. That is my current guess. So let me try that. Okay, that didn't do anything. Let me try, see if I need to be a little closer. Oops. Okay, so that doesn't stop the water from flowing. Oh, don't go too far. Oh, good point. Good point. I just assumed because it was water related that it would be, I just assumed it would be, the storms because of water and whatnot. But yeah, I should have. Okay, there we go. So... that just lets you climb back up. Okay. But what that also will do is open up this other path back here. Please be a silver key. Silver key. Silver key. Nope. But there's also I saw a little crawl hole behind this, so we've also got that. Okay. Where are we now? Oh gosh. I need some hearts. Oh my gosh. Seriously. They were somebody was going through some emotional distress when they made this. They were having a hard time with something. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh. That thing is like demonic. Okay, let go. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, so the hands can be killed. Okay. Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me. No, get off me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, let go of me. Let go of me. Oh my gosh, why did it open its mouth so wide? Okay, so the hands just respawn. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Ah! They will be helpful working for the bomb tube hole. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, so the boomerang does not deal damage. Yeah, let go, let go, let go. Let go! Let go! You disastrous nightmare fuel. You were not kidding when you said nightmare fuel. Okay, so do I need to get up close enough to where he drops his head down? Okay, yes, so I just need him to drop his head down. Okay, that's not so bad. But why does he look so awful? Is there any point to attacking the hands at all? Come on. You... that's one way to put it. Okay, so he only pops back up after you get caught by a hand. Okay. Let go, let go, let go, let go. No. For the lens of truth, use it when you need to. Let go, let go, let go. Oh my gosh. It's freaking terrifying. Lens of truth. Set it to C and press C. Would the shield have blocked the hands there? People use dead hands designed to make a homebrew creature for D&D. That is wildly unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. The False Hydra. Kind of a cool name. Okay, does this have any false walls? No, no false walls. Does this have any false walls? No. No false walls yet. Just call him Bob. Okay, but the weird thing is there is a treasure chest. It's at least showing a treasure chest at the back of this room. Now, with the treasure chests, why would it be showing a treasure chest right here? Because it doesn't show ones you've already collected, right? Like, if you've already collected it, it disappears off the... Oh. Of course. That was rather obvious. Except if you're me, then it wasn't. No, I was already basically maxed anyway, so it's fine. Okay. No, can you please not? There we go. That's true, I could. It's not a bad idea. I've already seen that. Oh, I've already done that. Or that doesn't show me anything new. That doesn't show me anything new. Gosh, dang it. Okay, so there is a path here. Alright. Right. That makes sense. Deku nuts. We're gonna have to, I mean, people forget their name, that they existed, everything. Oh. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. So technically, you don't, strictly speaking, you don't actually need. Forgot, I can't actually get that as a kid. Oh, you can throw the boomerang. I forgot. Okay. Okay, 50 gets you all the rewards. Okay. No, don't. Okay, here we go. Let's go over here, unlock this. I need some more health, goodness. Okay. You also need the Lens of Truth against Bongo Bongo in the Shadow Temple. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so now I'm still one shy on the silver keys. Alright, I'll see you, Darkstar. Catch you later. Okay, so it's not here. Where is it? Yep, I already got that. I already have the cow. I know I've got to be missing something because I'm missing a key. Okay, so there is something. Let's see. That is. There is one more underground area, kind of to the north. Okay. I think I know where that is. Okay. Here. Oh right, the water drain. I forgot. Yep. No, I've already got the cow at my Kokiri house. She is safe and sound and comfy. So this is like is this like an upgraded one? Oh gosh, get off me. Okay, so I'm going to assume that I'm supposed to light all of the torches. but I don't know that I can. Oh, I don't have the bow, but I did take a stick, of course. Come on, turn around. Alright. Well, that was rude. Oh, I lost my shield. Can you please lock onto something? Why is it having such a hard time locking on? Oh, there's a silver key. Alright, so there's the presumably the last silver key. Oh, against the bats. So that has nothing in it. I already got the one out of there. This has nothing in it. This is a heart. Take that. And this has nothing. I still like the screams. That's a very disturbing statement to read, by the way. Just saying. I'm only slightly a quiver. Okay, let's go. I almost fell down there, but thank goodness I did not. I'm really grateful. Oh. Okay. That caught me off guard. Okay, so let's try this again. We'll come through here. We'll put on the lens of truth this time. Okay, that's ironic. Because I... No. I don't want to be locked in on you. Gosh, dang it. Oh, shoot. Okay. I am almost dead. Alright. But if you know this well enough, you can very comfortably do all of this without the lens of truth, though, right? Like, there's nothing, strictly speaking, preventing you from doing all this. You just have to know where all the things are. Yeah. Cute. Oh wait, no, I've got a fairy. That's fine. Oh, bombs. Oh, yeah, okay. Of course. I remember that now. Or, well, because of you. Thank you. Okay, so I think I'm done here. As Child Link, at least. And then, apparently I need to come back as Adult Link. That was dumb. Okay, he will not let me pass. I can't just like sneak by him. Do that, and let's get out of here. Let's go collect the rest of the gold Skulltula rewards. I'm assuming one of those gives you an even larger wallet. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Oh, heart piece. Nice. That should give me another. Yeah, it gave me another heart. I think I already got this one. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. Just more bomb shoes. Hey, wizard, how you doing? Yeah, I'm putting in 3 to 4 hours a night. Thank you for saving my kids. What? Me? Oh, that's okay. You have already destroyed 54 spiders of the curse so far, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. Alright. I guess if you say so. Somebody said, it's like, alright, peace, dude. I'm glad your kids are okay. Alright. I'm trying to I think I remember it. Do I remember it? Yeah, there we go. You having a good night, wizard? I can definitely see why the randomizer on Ship of Harkinian is so popular. I think it gives you a present. Okay. I can definitely see why the randomizer is so popular because You know, this is such a deeply and passionately loved game that the Ship of Harkinian kind of gives not really a fresh coat of paint. Well, I mean, Ship of Harkinian does give a fresh coat of paint, but the randomizer gives you not a brand new experience, but a largely new experience in terms of the procedure of the game, at least. I'm doing great, and honestly I've been enjoying every single session I've been playing of this. It's such a fun. I know that it seems like such an oversimplified word, but it is such a fun game. And I've always been a sucker for games that do kind of this number here, where you collect new tools throughout the course of the game, and the new tools unlock certain stuff like that. That for me just scratches such an itch of satisfaction. I love it. Okay, so let's see here. Absolutely. You know, it actually... Oh, no, that doesn't solve it. Going to bed, baby? Huh? Okay. So, Oni Link, I think you'll actually probably appreciate it. Appreciate this. So, as I'm gonna take just a second so I can kind of really gather my thoughts as I explain this. So, as I've been kind of playing through all these, I mean, wildly different games, all the way from first-person shooters, Pong, Tetris, Link, Zelda games, Final Fantasy games, like literally just running the gambit from year to year to year. One thing that the two games I was looking forward to the most, hands down, was Final Fantasy VII and Ocarina of Time. Both of those games I had been wanting to play literally my whole life, and I just never got around to them. And so now, in the course of 1 month, I played Final Fantasy VII because it came out in 1997, and now Ocarina of Time from 1998. And this one reoccurring thought has been playing back and back and back in my head as I've been playing Ocarina of Time. And that is, because people often debate, oh, which is a better game, Ocarina of Time or Final Fantasy VII? And honestly, I think that's not really the important question, although it's an entertaining question, but I don't think it's an important question. I think both of them are the best versions of what they're trying to be, because Ocarina of Time is let me think of the best way to phrase this. Ocarina of Time's story exists so that you can play the game, while Final Fantasy VII's game exists so that you can experience the story. I hope that makes sense. That's kind of how I feel about it, because, yeah, Final Fantasy VII's story is top shelf. It's fantastic, it's deep, it's emotional, it has huge ups and downs, and really emotionally compelling moments that changed people's lives, legitimately. But Ocarina of Time, I don't know that I've played, at least not in the last couple years, a more fun game than Ocarina of Time, even if it doesn't have as complex and really, really deep of a story that Final Fantasy VII does, which it still has a great story. It's just not quite as complex as Final Fantasy VII is. At least in an emotionally complex. Maybe logistically it's just as complex, but not emotionally. Alright, I feel like I'm supposed to stop this storm. I don't know, I'm curious to see if any of that resonates with any of you, and if that makes sense. Because this is just something that's been kind of brewing in the back of my mind. Okay, so I thought I was supposed to be able... Are you not supposed to be able to go in the well as an adult? Like, does it not... does it just stay blocked up? It's mostly a Kid Link mission, so I guess I'm just... Now I'm just ready to go to the Shadow Temple, then? Okay. Well, if I'm ready... Might be calling. Also, there's a race with a former gravekeeper in Kakariko Village. Oh, I've already done that. I do need to get the Scarecrow song though. I am gonna go to the bathroom and get some more water. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Back in 5 minutes. Bio, break, and water. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Yeah, I haven't done the scarecrows yet, so I need to do that. Okay. I gotta read your other messages. Okay, so go back to being a kid, Link. You'll spot a scarecrow. What do you mean, not a blind playthrough? Oh, you mean that I've been getting, suggestions? Is that what you're referring to? I tolerance for the compromise you can take on old games. Yeah, the scream. I've always had a high tolerance for compromises you had to take on old games. Write down your song combination first. Play something that you will like before you play for Bonnaroo. But 20 frames per second during the battles in okay, yeah, the frames per second drop on Final Fantasy VII, it's not great. No, you're fine. I mean, hey, dude, I don't want anybody to feel like they can't express their opinions here. So yeah, my general stance on backseat gaming is if I look like I'm stuck or I can't figure something out and I'm floundering, then, you know, a hint. I always can appreciate a good hint. But yeah, no, you're fine, Wizard. Don't worry about it. I try to just take it in stride most of the time because I'm still experiencing so much of this brand new without any direct assistance that even the occasional backseating doesn't really bother me that much. But usually if I am gonna get like suggestions, a good tip. Oh, I need to get a Pona. Oh, I don't have a Pona. I have to go to Gerudo to get. No, there's a way in. I forgot about the ladder. I'm right on. I appreciate you being here, sharing your first play. Yeah, I mean, this is like I was saying earlier. This has been one of 2 games when I started doing this whole series, not the Games of the Year series, that I was immeasurably excited for. Like, so excited, I don't know that I could properly put into words how much I was looking forward to getting to this game and to Final Fantasy VII. So yeah, I'm just having a great time. I'm having a blast. Okay, so you're saying I should kind of like figure out a sound that I like. Okay. Nope, that's awful. How many notes is it? Write it down. Okay. How many notes is it? Is it 6 notes like the others? Or like some of the others? 8? It's 8 notes. Okay. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think I like that sound well enough. Okay, so I talk to the Scarecrow. I'm Bonuru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Okay. I'll remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, maybe. Okay. I think I'm good, creative. I think because apparently Harkinian has a quality of life where it memorizes the song, I suppose. So. You taking a shower first? Okay, I'll be there. I'll be there shortly. So is it not one of the? So it doesn't actually add it down here. Okay. Okay, so I got the Song of Scarecrows now. You can't sleep, Darkstar? I'm sorry. That makes sense, okay. You have to check if it's on the port menu. And Arcanian doesn't remember it for you. I mean, I think I'll remember it, because it's... the series of buttons I went with seemed very intuitive to me, in my mind. So I think I'll be good. Okay, so now, Shadow Temple. Hello, dude. Right? I think that's where we're going next. Actually, let me just go ahead and... Dang it. Oh, now I want to go in as an adult? Okay. The nightmare fuel isn't over until Morale approves. Great. Something more to look forward to. So I'm assuming that I go and I'm assuming that I'm supposed to go and play the Scarecrow song at the blockage in the well. That's my guess, at least. No? Okay. So if not... If it's not played at the blockage of the well... Man. Okay. Okay, because so now I'm hearing two different things. Because Darkstar was saying to go back to the well as an adult, and you're saying to go to the Shadow Temple. So, which one is it? Which one is it? Scarecrows are a hookshot catcher. Okay. Okay, Shadow Temple. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Nocturne Shadow. So, left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. Left, right, A. Wait, nope. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. Oh, it's to the graveyard. Okay. Oh, but it's a different... Okay, it's a different part of the graveyard. Okay, I feel less dumb now. I thought I was a real idiot. Alright, well, let's switch Link back to his green tunic, because that's the classic. Okay, before I get into this mess that is the Shadow Temple, I'm going to go say goodnight to my wife real quick. I should be faster than normal. I'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Sorry to kind of dip in and out back to back so quickly, but I'll be right back. I'm just going to go say goodnight to her. All right, I am back. Let's do this. All right. I doubt I'm gonna need the iron boots here. So let's do. I suspect I will be needing these. Okay. Not. Now, can I catch these torches on fire with this? Yes, I can. Good. Very good. Okay. Might need the iron boots. Oh, okay. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. What, did I just throw it into nothingness? Here's the gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Lame. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh. There we go. Alright. Starting off with the map. That's a good thing to start off with. Okay, well already there's a big hint about the ones with glowing eyes. Except for this one. Shadow Temple. Here's gathered Hyrule split. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that one is a false positive. What is hidden in the darkness tricks full ill will. You can't see the way forward. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, is it another one of these? Oh, it's another one of these. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. Oh gosh, darn it. Okay, so you do have to let the hand grab you, right? There's no way. There's no other way to spawn him. Bob is a lonely geezer. Okay. That is definitely an incredibly creepy, disturbing boss. Hover boots. With these mysterious boots, you can hover above the ground. Downside, no traction. You can even use these to walk for short periods where there is no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the boots. Okay, cool. Oh, get the magic. Okay. Alright, well that's very encouraging, because I feel like that's going to be immensely helpful. Okay, back through here, and nope. So that's what enables you to get, I'm assuming, to get over there. Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descent into the deep darkness. Oh, I see, the skull of truth. Only one of them is real. Okay, got it. Okay. There we go. And that opened that gate. Are there any other... No other secret passages I can see here. Alright. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that to just damage him. There we go. Okay, so left is open, right is open. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this over here. No, I just... No, I did. I just had forgotten that it was the bombs. Okay, so nope, that is wrong. I've just slept since then, that's all. Okay, there we go. Now Now, what did that open? Not that. Okay, so it opened that gate over there. There we go. Alright. Got the silver key, and I don't think I can... Oh, he got me, he got me. Oh, there's any benefit to... And I still can't do anything here because I don't have whatever I'm supposed to put into that block there. So I think for the moment I need to circle back to the other side. I think. Just checking. Oh, you're back. Hello there. Dang it! Get him, now, shoot. Dadgummit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Compass. Okay, so that means I do need to be back at the other place. So I missed something over there. And my health is very precarious at the moment. I only have one fairy in a bottle. Okay. So whatever I need to do needs to be done in here. As far as I can tell. Okay. Okay, so that one I've already fully explored. This one I have not. Yeah. Okay, no, I got this area fully explored. According to the map, at least. Okay, so this is saying there is a path forward, but it's not as simple as just the door being invisible. Did not mean to throw that. Set it down. Oh, there we go. Ah! That caught me off guard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I swear I can't. That was brutal. That was brutal. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Okay. So for some reason, there's a little ledge here, which seems oddly conspicuous. I don't see anything. Ah! Oh. Okay, thank goodness. I thought I had just done myself in. Come on, turn around, turn around. Oh, I may do that if I need to. We'll see. Yeah, I may do that. But I'm gonna keep pushing for now and see if I can do it as I am. go. You want to give me some hearts? No, I'll take arrows. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad I saw that by accident. Can you use hook shots on hearts? Nope. Can I do this? Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, I was running faster than the blade. Nice, 3 hearts. Oh, so all you had to do was kill the bats? Silver key? The rupee? Okay. Oh, there's another chest. Okay. I mean, that was kind of like a not so secret area, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, I don't have a silver key. Never mind. Oh, oh, it's under him. I see. Okay. Only one with the eye of the truth will find the stone umbrella that protects against the rain of blades. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Yeah. That's, it kind of looks like a stone umbrella, so I get it. Okay, so it is butted right next to each other, so should be able to just do that, and now it keeps both of them from coming out. Okay, cool. Silver key? Silver key? Nope. Not silver key. Now, I'm assuming I actually need to make it all the way across with this. Or do I not need to? I may not need to. It may just be for the sole purpose of stopping both of these. Huh. Okay. I do need to, okay. Oh, so the... And that's why, right there. Okay. That thing's really precarious. Am I supposed to get on top of them when they're down? Like, right there? And, oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. That works. I like that. Silver key? No. There's the silver key. Okay. Now, from here, we'll just go back exactly where we were. Across here. Oh, come on. Hit him, hit him. Ah, shoot. So uncomfortable. Okay. What's up with the rupees? Oh, I opened that door, okay. Stop. No, stop trying to do that. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was close. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, there's something back here. I see you. So, what did that do? Oh, it turned it around. Which probably means there's a entry... Nope, it didn't turn it around. What did it do then? Oh, am I supposed to be wearing the fire resistant? Maybe that's it. Nope, that's not it. That is not it. So what did that did the switch do something outside of this room? Can I not big judge distance? Did that do it? Oh, there we go. I did something. Presumably important. Ooh, a key. Wait, was that it? Looks like that was it. So now we just do this again. So somehow we get on top of there. Oh, whoa, wait. Wait, there's another one up there. Why would you want to go up there? Oh, there we go. I see it now. Okay. Character song. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on. Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. That's what they were saying. Aha, I see. There we go. Okay. Also, this bombable thing right here. Nice. The stupid blue rupees. So now I can get back up to the previous area. Okay. Nice little shortcut back to the beginning, or near the beginning at least. Okay. We got some kind of ship right here. That's what it looks like. Okay, well that's pretty obvious. Alright, cool. I do see... Wait, why did that not work? Oh, gosh. Oh, that was so dumb. This is not what I meant to do. Hey, how's it going? How are you doing, Distant Echo? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Okay, so I don't know why this didn't work the first time. It should. There we go. No? Oh, okay, there it goes. Oh, there's some... Oh, hello. Just want to get behind you. You guys are done? Link, the ship is sinking. Abandon ship. Get onto a safe platform. Glad to hear it. You came at the most creepy possible portion of the game. I forgot that they split into mini hands. Oh, this guy's a little different. Okay. There we go. Silver key. Huzzah. Here. Three of you guys. Okay, I'm assuming I gotta do the same thing. And are we gonna have bats on the wall this time again, or do I just have to do the bombs? Oh, hello. There's one. Aww. And of course, it doesn't have to be about to explode for me to throw it in, because it will explode when it explodes. Nope. Okay. Oh, so close. I read some word creepy about the game. The skeletal figures in the red. Dang it. Are dead adults that violated the Kokiri Forest law? Interesting. And there's the third one. All that for some rupees? Really? Seems completely unnecessary. Okay, let me reset this real quick, because okay, so since this is wooden, can I burn it? Yes, you can. Okay, that was fairly intuitive. I appreciate that. Alright, well I must be getting close to the end because here's the boss key. Burning Man. Okay. So, what I need in that case, I need to go back through to here, I think. Yeah, okay, so now I'm in this area. Which was funny to see Radiate on fire, but sure, dude, hunch back down. Yeah, he's like, no, I don't appreciate this. Oh, wait, I can do... No, but even if I have the floaty shoes, I don't think that the floaty shoes are going to take me far enough. I mean, I'm gonna give it a try, but I don't think the hover boots are gonna do it. Yeah, nope. Okay, so that definitely does not work. Now I wonder if you have if you've built up a running a speed. But why on earth would you have a platform up there? Oh, Scarecrow song. Yeah. I keep on forgetting about that. Okay. Alright. How do I... Where is he? Am I doing something wrong? Isn't this Scarecrow supposed to show up and like do something? Where is the Navi? Okay, so how do I get across? They pop up in certain areas. And that is the way you're supposed to get across here, is with the Scarecrow? I don't see it anywhere. Let me leave and come back and see if... Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Let me go out and come back. It's definitely not here, because this is off in that glowing blue section. But here's the thing. Here's the weird thing about the layout on this map. Oh, no, 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 no. I think okay, so let's... We just gotta find this spot. What is this thing right here? Oh, what? I think she... Yeah, okay, she's hanging out up there. Okay, got it. Okay, so now she wants me to do it. Now she wants me to do it. Because I saw Navi fly off, so... Oh, come on. Well, I'm officially puzzled. If somebody knows. I will take a hint here if somebody knows. Hey Zidman, good to see you. Google isn't helping much either. No, that's just dandy. If she would just stay there, then it'd be fine. But the moment I bring up the ocarina, she just comes back. So, how do you cross this chasm? Let me see if I can find it. Shadow Temple Chasm. Okay, but I was hoping someone might be able to help me. Recently felt nostalgic when to play Ocarina of Time, but decided to mix it up. You can... If you make it to the water temple and get long shot, then you can scarecrow over... Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, it's good to see you. Glad you could pop in. I'm glad you could catch up. So I'm trying to figure out how to get across this chasm. That's the problem I'm running into. Is I've got the silver key, I've got the boss key, but I cannot get across this chasm. Thing is, whenever Navi goes and flies up to this area, which presumably is where the scarecrow would go, whenever I try to play the scarecrow song, she comes back, and then nothing happens when I do the song. So I am poos-laid because I feel like I'm stuck. Let me mute this and just go to... Okay, so that's the boss fight. I don't want to look at the boss fight. Okay, so now this person is doing is at the exact spot that I'm at. Oh, okay, I got it. I figured it out. Or not I figured it out. I watched a video. Okay. Context clues. I really should have thought of that. I mean, there was this giant patch of bonflowers, very suspiciously just sitting there. Okay, so let's see if I can do it now. So the Scarecrow song does not seem to be working. Alright, boss time. Okay. He's just like bounced like a rubber band ball on the platform. Oh, it's a drum. And some giant hands. Giant severed hands. Oh, I see, because, yeah, the iron boots, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Oh snap, I'm about to get murked. Is he ever gonna let me go? Holy crap. Okay, so I understand why the iron boots help you bounce less, but they make you move so slow though. Like, really slow. Wait, hold on. It starts you all the way back at the beginning? Okay, well, at least I mean, I should have everything I need, right? I just have to get back to the boss area. Okay, let me go take, some advice and go get some more cow's milk and some fairies. Because I should have done that. I should have gotten that a lot earlier. And especially with this guy, I'm gonna have to kind of figure him out for a bit. So let me go get some fairies. Where is the... Does any of you remember off the top of your head where the nearest fairy fountain is? Okay, let me see. Ocarina of Time fairy fountains. Not the great fairy fountains, just the regular one. Pink fairy fountains. Zora's River, Sacred Forest Meadow, Kakariko Graveyard. There is one in Kakariko Graveyard. You can reach this fountain as either child or adult Link. First row of tombstones, the one marked by a plant. Okay. First, let me see. I thought this was a different one. Because I've been in here before, but I thought this was a different one. Yeah, this is something else. So it's not this one. Marked with small plants. Maybe it's this one. Oh, hey, I haven't been up here yet. Come on. Thank you. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to race you yet. I'll race you again another time. I remember there being another one. I just don't remember where it is. Okay, here's one. Nope. Come on. One of these is supposed to be hiding a fairy fountain. Link is severely bothering dead people right now. Supposedly. That's what I was reading here. Do you know where the nearest fairy fountain is? No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one, because I've already explored both of those. I'm trying to get some bottled fairies. So I was trying to find the nearest place that had bottled fairies. Or had fairies to bottle, rather. Okay. I am now of the opinion that this guide has no idea what it's talking about because there is no fairy fountain here. You can use a gossip stone. You can get a fairy from a gossip stone? Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, now I just need to find a gossip stone. I can remember where... I remember where at least one gossip stone is, for sure. Oh, there's one outside of every temple. Okay. Okay. So all I need to do is do Nocturne of Shadows, so that's left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Okay. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Yeah. It's like, seriously, get out of the rain, y'all. Yes, go to the graveyard. And let's bring out the bottles. Up. And... yeah. Hey, Gossip Stone. Okay. Now... swap that one out for this one, and do it again. That was a very, very helpful tip. I really appreciate that. That's very, very helpful. One song, one... okay, okay. It looks like it might be... there might be a cap on it for... reload the area for more. Okay. Oh, I can just go this way. And back out. We get 2 more fairies, and then we'll get Bongo Bongo, or whatever his name was. We'll get Bongo Bongo down. I think it was Bongo Bongo. This little trick here saves... What just happened? Something just happened. Okay. In real life, hold on. Hold on, I gotta layout one update. What is going on over here? What are you doing? What are you doing, Voltage? What are you doing? You causing mischief over on the Twitch side of the stream. Temple of Time has 4 stones outside for future reference, so oh, you can do all 4 at once. That's nice. Oh, come on. I didn't want to collect it. I wanted to capture it. Gotta do it one more time. Okay, back out. Someone pointed out a thing. Bongo Bongo somewhat resembles Andros. Oh, he does! He does kind of look like Andros from Star Fox 64. You're right. The time song works on the stones as well. Okay, we got 3 fairies. We should be in good shape now. And thankfully, since we already unlocked everything, it should be a breeze. Hold on. Oh, that's what you did. Hold on. Okay, I have been banned from talking for a period of time, so I'm gonna have to go without talking. Okay. The end is over? Okay, I can talk again? Thank you. That was really, really, really hard to not talk. Especially when the fight is going really, really well so far. Like, I am very happy with how this is going. Oh my gosh, I missed that hit. It's the first hit I've missed. There we go. Yeah, maybe you should ban me again. Alright, well that went well. Substantially better than that first attempt. I mean, incomparably better, in fact. I almost looked like I knew what I was doing there. Yeah, I actually kind of, I almost fooled myself into thinking I was good at, good at this for a second. Until Voltage lifted his ban on me from talking. Then I started, floundering again. Alright. There is Impa. The boy with the noble Zelda's ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family. the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is, when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. Speaking of swords, did you get your big Goron sword? You might want that since Ganon will attempt to knock the Master Sword from you. I have not gotten the Goron sword yet. So that is something I still have left to do. So, as far as I know, there's 2 more dungeons left, two more kind of like big story beats. There's the Spirit Temple, right? And then after that is just Ganon and the finale? Ganon's castle and the finale, I suppose? Do you have enough to redeem another voice band voltage? Is that what you're saying? You could be evil? I'm not sure that I want to know how evil you can be. But I'm guessing I can ban in-game action and 7 voice bands. How long would the in-game action ban be for? Like, how long would that last? That's brutal. That is brutal. Sheesh. I'd probably just put on some music and, like, go for a walk. Like, I would just put on some music, walk away from the stream, be like, you know, type in there, be like, hey guys, I'll be back in exactly 5 minutes from when he starts the ban. Okay, so, actually, if I need the Goron sword, I think I have to go up Death Mountain to go talk to the big guy at the top. How are you doing tonight, Voltage? By the way, that's no fun. You would need to suffer. See, you have to find a better way to do it then, because I will find a way to make it hurt as little as possible. Okay, so I know that he... Not having a good day, though? I'm sorry. I'm glad I'm glad that at least your streams have gone well. But I'm sorry that you're not having a good day. Alright. Not off the loot. Oh, just had your stomach's been kind of messing with you? I'm sorry, that sucks. I want eye drops. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks. So I need to get eye drops for him. Okay. Death Mountain, Big Goron, he'll want eye drops. Use Epona. You'll need the speed. I mean, I can't bring Epona up to the to Death Mountain. Yeah, I typically, honestly, I actually prefer like the 4 to 5 hour streams. But there's a major caveat to that. And that is, oh, like, call the horse inside Kakariko Village? Well, I don't have the eye drops yet. So first things first, I'm gonna have to find the eye drops. If I could do, like, if I didn't have my normal job, which does not allow me to stream while working. I wish I could, but I can't. Then yeah, I would stream. I would stream a long time. But I do prefer, even as the situation stands, I do prefer longer streams. But I've been kind of intentionally shortening these ones because I don't want to finish the game too fast. I'm enjoying the heck out of it, and I want to keep on enjoying it. So I'm purposely slowing myself down and doing shorter streams so that I don't finish it too fast. Okay, well, right, but so you're saying I need to take Epona with me up into Kakariko Village and up to Death Mountain? Okay. Yeah, I can't take Epona into Death Mountain. Okay, but you told me to... Hold on, you told me to leave Death Mountain. So now... I feel like I'm getting mixed directions here. 212 community shinies. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Especially considering the drop rate. Okay, so do I... Here, let me just ask it this way. Do I need to go find the eye drops? Or do I need to go talk to the big Goron? Okay. Sorry if me tapping the mic there got kind of loud. I don't know. It probably was pretty loud. Come on. Why is he not going across the bridge? There we go. Sorry, I was confused because you were telling me to leave the village, to leave Death Mountain and leave the village. And now you're saying, okay, all right. Well, I'll just go back to the Goron because that's where I thought I was supposed to go. Yeah, I know where he is. I was almost there, and then you told me to leave. I was actually like just a short climb away from getting to him. I need Wizard War as my bouncer. I have my Twitch bouncer. Wizard War could be my my YouTube bouncer. Yeah, creative. I know where he is. I know where he is. Don't worry, I'm going there. Come on, buddy. Come on up. What's up, dude? Yeah, he's not mentioning anything about the smoke. Opened a new sword. It's Medigoron's blade sword. Do I need to show it the other sword to him? Do I need to equip it and show it to him because it's broken? No? I mean, I have the sword that I bought from his brother and it broke. So do I... But the last time I went to go... The last time I went to go talk to his brother, he just started saying like, hey, you can buy another one. And he offered to sell me the exact same sword for another 200 rupees. The blue chicken yet? No. Where? Man, there's so many things I haven't discovered yet. Okay, no, I haven't done. I don't know anything about that. The blue chicken. Oh. Okay. So somewhere there's a blue chicken apparently. You know, it is one thing I haven't done. I never did... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, stop. Dang it. Oh, my gosh. Well, the only quest I've done related to chickens was the lady here in Kakariko Village, and she gave me an egg, didn't she? The lady here in Kakariko Village gave me an egg for like a new type of chicken, she was saying. I remember that now, but it hasn't hatched yet. Let's do this. Or at least I thought she gave me one. But I don't see it. I don't see it in my inventory. I remember her saying, "Hey, I've got a new kind of chicken. Here, take this egg." But I don't see it in my inventory, so I'll have to go talk to her again. What is the deal here?
What?
Okay. I don't care about rupees. I still don't care about rupees. I guess I could probably just... Yeah, I should have thought of that. That was dumb. Let me guess, it's going to be a chest with more rupees. It's a chest with more rupees that I can't hold. Okay, wow, holy cow, did I just... We have 11 people over on Twitch. I didn't get rated on Twitch, did I? How's it going, Data? You doing alright? Pleasure to have you all. A pleasant surprise, to be sure. Somebody name that movie. I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, just having an absolute blast playing this for the first time. I'm just like a kid in a candy shop with this game right now. Just having a lot of fun. Okay, let's go talk to her again. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. Don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy. Late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? What version of the game are you playing? It's the Ship of Harkinian PC port. And it just has tuned up graphics and 60 frames per second. It's not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Yes. A pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you are done with it, okay? Are you having a good night, Data? What are you up to aside from, popping in here? Cuckoos, not cocks. Close, but no cigar. Okay, so now I just need to wait for it to hatch. I guess I can probably just use the Song of... I suppose I can probably just use the Song of Sun. I just have to remember what it is. Right down, up, right down, up. Okay. Nope. All but the spirit. Yep. I'm getting there. I am getting there. I was actually just telling a couple of the other people watching earlier that I'm really struggling right now because I generally like to do like 4 to 5 hour streams at night after my son and wife, after my son has gone to bed, and then my wife usually goes to bed halfway in between. But I'm enjoying this so much that I didn't want to blaze through it in like 4 or 5 nights. So I'm intentionally doing shorter streams right now because I'm really just savoring the game. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. And I don't want it... I'm honestly kind of dreading it ending. Because I still have about 340 more games to go on my list. So I know I have to move on at some point. All you have to do is pick up a rock while it's unloading, move in sequence to reprogram reality. Alright, we need to pick... Yeah, I'll just give you, since this is your first time in, very, very brief rundown. I'm doing a series, again, because I'm also waiting for it to become daytime again. I'm doing a series where I'm running through at least one game for every single year, starting from 1972 to the present. Kind of just as a catalog of history. And so currently, I am in 1998, and this is the final game for 1998, because I typically save the game I'm looking forward to the most for the end of the year that I'm in. And this was one of 2 games that this is one of 2 games I was looking forward to the most when I started this. The next game after this, so that's actually a good question, because I've been really, really, how many of them were I born by? I was born in 92, so the first, well, technically the first 20 years I was not alive for. But the majority of the games that were, there it is. The majority of the games that I've played have been from really the 85, 86 year on. That's where the concentration of games really came back. Alright, so let's see. Let me put this guy in here. Looks like it doesn't work here. So do I need hey Dead Meat, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so I don't think I don't give the pocket chicken to her yet, correct? There's something else I'm supposed to do with it. Ocarina was the first game like this where you had these massive areas to explore and could kind of free roam around and revisit areas later for new things. Yeah, this was a game-breaking... I mean, not a game-breaking. This was a game-changing game. And it's one of the reasons it is very frequently cited as one of the best games of all time. So, I actually, since I've got a few people... well, Wizard was here when I kind of went on my monologue earlier about Final Fantasy VII in contrast to Ocarina of Time. Okay, so let me think. What am I supposed to do with this chicken? Somehow it's supposed to be related to getting a blue chicken. So, where on earth... Arguably, other games have refined or innovated it further, sure, but it has a foundation. Yeah, it was the foundation for this genre. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good way to put it, I'd say. Fair enough. Yeah, I imagine you'd feel a lot better. Do you want a chicken? Nope. Yeah, it is Luigi. Speaking of Luigi, do you want a pocket chicken? Nope. Where's Mario? Is Mario back yet? Nope. Mario's not back. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's any context clues of how the pocket chicken would relate to getting a blue chicken before giving it to Malin. Maybe the scientists at the lake, perhaps. The only thing I can think of is the laboratory at the lake. That's all I got to go off of at the moment. I'm part of my heart is really hoping you're gonna say, "Ah, you nailed it." The suspense is killing me. I did nail it! Oh, Voltage, you have no idea, probably. I bet you're just saying that just to, you know, as a slight apology for banning me from talking for a few minutes earlier. No idea, I just want to make you feel better. Alright, let's see if does this work on you? Nope. Sad day. I have flown, or I've floated, rather, and I want, you know, put 5 of them in her chicken coop a long time ago. But the primary thing I've done with Cuckoos was just kind of float with them. Yeah, I know, you could, apparently you have enough chat points to ban me from talking 7 more times. So yeah. The wing cap stage in Mario 64. Diabolical. Okay. So I'm supposed to... The only two things that I've used... Or the only two things I've done with chickens so far is float with them and put them in a okay, all right, go for it. And then leave it with your last hint, and I will try and figure it out. Yeah, wizard. That is the. Dang it! I didn't want to jump off. That's your hint. Is be creative. I am sadly I am a very uncreative person. I wish I was far more creative than I am. As it turns out, he did have one. Yeah, the health bar is nice. Okay, so let's see. Can I stand up on this fence? No. Oh yes, I can. Nope. Okay, so not. Let me think. Okay, I've also done the chicken sorting with Mario earlier. People want a crow already. Favorite part of the game so far? I know this is probably as basic an answer as has ever been given, but I love with each like new tool that you get, all the different things that you can start doing after you get the new tool. That has been consistently one of my favorite things, and that is often one of my favorite things in games like this, is the accessibility, gaining access to new locations because of a new tool or a new skill. That's always been one of my favorite aspects of games like this. Okay, so I pulled the chicken out. Let me think for a second. So I pulled the chicken out at the chicken coop at Lon Lon Ranch. Nothing happened there. I can't... Let me think. I could try putting it in her chicken coop, I suppose. I could try, like, using it in her chicken coop. It's just the way the iron boots are equipped, and unequipped is tedious because you have to do it a lot. Yeah, that's... Well, and that is one thing that playing it on the ship of Harkinian made it significantly more palatable than what... Oh, you need to go to Mario. I didn't... Wait, where did you say that? Oh, I thought you were... When you said bring it to the Mario 64, I thought you were totally joking. Okay. Right, I absolutely just assumed you were joking. That was an oversight on my part. Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that. So I know that Malin said that Mario... Malin said that he would be coming back. But I don't know that he's actually back at Lon Lon Ranch yet. I think he's still off somewhere. Let me see. I'll need to go talk to her again and see what she said, because I don't remember. Nope, don't back up. I need to go check and see what she said. Okay. Oh shoot, she's probably in bed. No, there she is. Must be delivering milk. He must have been tempted by evil powers. He's not really a bad person at all. Okay, so I have to talk to her during the daytime. I cannot remember what she said. Let me make sure I check everywhere in here. Okay, he is not in here. Yeah, she doesn't recognize you. Okay, so there's Ingo. Where's your brother, brother? Where is your brother? Okay. For some reason, I seem to vaguely... That's true. Yeah, it's the fact... The red tunic is Link's equivalent of Superman glasses. That's all it really is. It's that simple. The red tunic is Superman glasses. Okay, hold on. I gotta get caught up on the chat. Google wants what is your favorite part of the game thus far? And why is the water temple? And why is it the water temple? If a wild Abra appears, let me know. Water temple's not appreciated. Yep, I agree with that. Well, yeah, Creative Doof also likes to give very, very on-the-nose hints, though. A little bit more direct hints. What? Okay. yeah. Wizard has been very strenuously. Yeah, no, the music is fantastic in the Gerudo area. Wizard has been meticulously restraining his tongue. I'll just say that. He's been holding back a lot. Yep, banger alert, everyone. Yeah, one of the people, he's not here anymore because he had to go to bed a little early. But one of the people in my channel's Discord sent a remixed version of the Gerudo song, and it's like a Euro. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what it is, what style it is, but it's some kind of like Eurovision something or other, Euro techno something or other. And it's of the Gerudo song, and it's freaking hilarious, and it sounds awesome. Did the rest of you get stuck in this game for years at random spots? I just got stuck in Water Temple for 7 years. Are you being serious, or are you just being generous with your... Alright, so... Malin, or not Malin, whatever his name is. Not Mario. Or no, sorry, not Luigi, but Mario is somewhere. For real, as a kid, I couldn't figure it out. Okay, hey, no shame. What is? Hold on, what is this? Blue fire. You can just straight up buy blue fire. Wait, is that like an item for blue fire? Instead of having to like put it in a vial? Oh my gosh. That sounds awesome. Okay. There's a path back here. I've never been back here. This is my first time back here. Good Wario. Okay, I saw the hole on the ground. It's not worth 300. Well, because you only use it a small handful of times. Oh, look at the couple dancing up here. That's cute. Nope. What an annoying person interrupting us like this. Don't you agree, my love? That's funny. What is this? Potion shop. I heard that the Lost Woods, where fairies live, is a strange place with many mysterious smells. I wish I could just once make medicine with some of the strange things I might find there. I may not be able to see very well anymore, but my nose still works fine. I'm convinced that their first names are actually Honey and Darling. Yeah, I figured it probably would. Some kind of fetch quest of some sort. Alright. You know, this is actually a pretty solid way for me to pad the runtime of my my playthrough on this game. Is by doing all this this kind of extra / side stuff. Yeah, oh my gosh, 20 rupees. What on earth am I ever gonna... Where can I spend those all in one place? I learned the way to do the temple challenge me. Yeah, so the water temple was pretty great. I enjoyed it, actually, but I think... Oh, hey. Wait a second. Is he shacking up with two ladies at once? Mario, you dog. You dog, Mario. Alan, doing alright? Sorry to make you worry. Brother, I gotta wake you. You gotta wake up. Oh, wait. There we go. What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Did you save Malin? Thanks, I'm going back to the ranch. Yeehaw! You can't be with the persistence this game. My boy! Hey, how's it going, Sneeze? It's been a minute. I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you again. Okay, so that means he should be going back to the ranch now. We have exactly the same number of people on Twitch as we have on YouTube. Because like every Disney mom ever. That's probably a safe assumption. Gee, when your mama was alive. Bless her soul. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm assuming he's going to show back up at the ranch. Okay. Common filth. Alright, is he back here? No, he's not here. And he's not here. That is so mean to Mario. Hey Greg, how you doing today? I remember my mom was really upset by how violent she thought this game was. Really? I mean, Here's what I would say. If growing up, when I was young, if my parents had walked in on me playing the Shadow Temple, I am fairly confident they would have thought the game was demonic. Pretty sure. I'm gonna turn over a new leaf and work real hard from now on. Okay. So we woke the guy up with the chicken. Hi there, how are you? I'm Lingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. How's Ivona doing? Part where you can set on fire as Child Link. She was like, I can't believe this game depicts children being set on fire. Yeah. She even threatened to take away from me and my sister after she saw that. Jabu Jabu is a little disturbing out of context. Yeah. Yeah, the Shadow Temple. Yeah, the Shadow Temple and the well. Both the well and the Shadow Temple are very, very uncomfortable. They're pretty rough. I guess that's the whole gimmick of the game. You start as a kid, everything is joyful and cute. When you turn into an adult, and hey, now you're in hell. But if you get set on fire, you stop, drop, and roll and put it out. And it teaches fire safety. Yeah, it teaches fire safety, all right. Okay, so do I go give the chicken to? I'm assuming I can go give the chicken to her now because he is back at the ranch. He is presumably happy and healthy and whole. So I think I can give what's her buckets the chicken back. Hell started the moment Link set out for the world. Yeah. Alright. Oh, she's gonna be asleep, isn't she? This tree, why does this tree look so distinctly different from every other tree that I remember seeing? It's so different. Oh, dang it, I have to go change it to daytime. Lame. That, I don't know, to be honest. Oh, so somebody earlier, I apologize, somebody asked a question earlier and I totally forgot to answer. Somebody was asking what game is going to be next on my list. I've got 3 options as far as what will be next on the list, because it'll be going into 1999. Now, I have I think, like, 12 games on my 1999 list, but I'm going to cap it at probably 3 or 4. Okay, so right down, up, right down, up. But as far as the games that I have for 1999, I have the second Spyro game, I have Pokemon Silver, and I have Final Fantasy VIII. So, those are the 3 games that I've selected for this initial pass through 1999, because the list of games that I have is so long that eventually what I'll do is, once I finish and get to the present, then I'll circle back and start over again. And because there's so many games, especially once you hit the late 80s, the mid to late 80s, you start having, you know, dozens of good games each year. Or at least, you know, multiple good games each year. And as you get into the 90s, and especially the later 90s, that, you know, handful of good games turns into dozens of good games each year. So those are the 3 that I picked out for this initial run through 1999. And then 2000 is a year that I'm really excited for as well, because it has Final Fantasy IX and a few other games. Actually, let me real quick, let me pull this up. I'm just going to pull up my game list. Okay, game list. Here we go. So 2000 is another really good year. There's the third Spyro game, Final Fantasy IX, and Majora's Mask, and also Red Alert 2. 2001 is probably my next most anticipated year so far in terms of what I've put together. 2001, I mean after Final Fantasy VII and Ocarina of Time. 2001 has several of my favorite games. Now, most of the games that I've played up to this point so far, I actually had never played before. Like, for instance, this is my first time playing Ocarina of Time. And it was my first time playing Final Fantasy VII as well. But 2001 has 2 games in that year that are in my top 10 games of all time that I have played before. So 2001 has Oracle Oracle Seasons or Ages, depending on which one. Final Fantasy X, Golden Sun, Animal Crossing, Halo, Pikmin, Civilization 3, and a couple of the Mega Man Battle Network games. Now, as far as like my two of my favorite games of all time, the 2 on that list that are in my top 10 is Final Fantasy X, which was one of the very first big games that I played as a kid, and I actually played all the way through. And that was my real introduction to the Final Fantasy series was Final Fantasy X. So Final Fantasy X is 100% on my playlist for this first pass through, as is Golden Sun, which if none of you are familiar with Golden Sun, it is a fantastic game. Final Fantasy IX I'm also really excited for. Really, honestly, I think that Final Fantasy VI through Final Fantasy X was the golden era of Final Fantasy. I don't know that you're going to have a better string of 6 games in a franchise than those 6 games. Every single one of them, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, are all stellar games. So, and there's the blue chicken. I saw that it said he rarely crows. I might go back and look at the VOD actually, because I probably did miss at least something kind of important. Because I was too busy jabbing about the game list I have, so something blue balls. Yeah. Let me pull up the VOD here so I can get it. Okay, so what did she say? Yeah, here's me just talking. Okay, so she said, "Oh, your cuckoo looks pretty happy." Because I was still talking about Final Fantasy X at this point. Waking extremely lazy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it's used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Sure. Okay, so I'm not sure what the significance of that statement is, but I'm sure I'll find out. So her brother gets stopped crowing because her brother left. How on earth would that relate to the Goron? So he was saying something about lumberjack. The Goron up top said something along the lines of a lumberjack really appreciating his work. Yeah, no, the Calm Lands, once you get to the monster collecting for the Calm Lands, it is a grind. It is a serious grind. there's a lot of legwork. Now the payoff is substantial, but there's a lot of legwork. Okay, so a carpenter. So the Goron at the top of the mountain says that the carpenters like his work. And she is mentioning that once her brother left, the chickens stopped crowing. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I remember seeing like a construction crew somewhere. And I don't recall seeing a construction crew anywhere. Yeah, now, I will say, even though I don't think, from maybe a technical or storytelling standpoint, that Final Fantasy X is the best Final Fantasy game, I don't think I can say that. It is, however, my favorite. Largely because, it was the first Final Fantasy game that I played. So I do have a personal bias towards it. So I know that it has to do something with getting eye drops. I know it has... Somehow the end result is getting eye drops. The best... Okay, Seymour's hair is legendary. There is no argument there. Seymour's hair is the stuff of legends. It's ridiculous, but it's amazing. It's completely absurd. Alright. My brother opened a new store. It's Metagoron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Alien carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. So, somehow, I have to draw some number of degrees of separation from a blue chicken and eye drops. Of course, we also have the issue of he's not even discussing the smoke hurting his eyes. So that's a whole separate thing. Nope, not here. Where is... I'm trying to remember where the other guy... his brother's shop is. No, it's not this one. Sadly, halfway through the quest, Link jumped off a cliff and fractured both his legs on impact. And the game was over. And Hyrule was lost. Yeah. No fairy's gonna fix that. Hey, you're just being a negative Nancy. You're just being a negative Nancy. It looks like there is a problem with its durability. Still, how about buying its knife? You know, no thank you. Okay, do you need a blue cock used on you? Nope, you do not. Blue chicken, rather. That's a good question, because then she would use herself up, so she'd be like, as far as she's concerned, your life is not worth hers, because whenever you use, whenever you're, yeah, it was smooth. Whenever you use a fairy, the fairy goes away. So Navi is basically constantly sitting there measuring her life against yours. Yeah, she's constantly measuring her life against yours. So in her mind, because she was sent on a specific mission from the Deku Tree, she thinks that her life is more valuable than yours. That's my stance, and I'm sticking with it. Okay, blue chicken. Who would need a chicken that doesn't crow? I don't know. No idea. And I know it's not in... I know that it's not in Hyrule Castle Town. The Castle Town because nobody's there. Little did you know that Chicken's quest would ultimately lead to the greatest adventure of all time. I'm going to spend more time on this playthrough figuring out this darn chicken thing than doing any of the given temples. No, what's really happening here is I am strategically feigning incompetence so that I can extend the lifespan of this playthrough another day. That's the real big brain thing that's happening here. Okay, let me play this song. Nope. You spoke with a character recently who gave you a clue. Okay, well the only two characters I've spoken to recently were the two Gorons. One who pointed me towards his brother and said, "The carpenters really like my work." So I think the hint here is the carpenter comment. Hey, Real High. There is something within the game that narrows it down. Fair enough. So good to be able to chat with you, by the way. Appreciate you popping in. Okay, so let me think. The only hint, there's two hints I feel like have been given. One is the blue chicken doesn't crow, which, okay. The second one is the carpenter's comment. Now, the chicken lady said that, right, you're not making use of an in-game mechanic. I'm not making use of an in-game mechanic. What in-game mechanic am I not making use of? The desert, that is where Ganondorf the Evil King was born. If we go there, we might find something. Okay. What button should you start with? What? Oh. Ojiro. I mean, it can't be as dumb as needing the blue tunic. Surely not. Silver scale, I think. What? What is... Okay, this must be so comical for you guys. This has to be super comical for you guys. Because... like, you guys all know the answer here, and you're just thinking like, man, this guy is so dumb. He can't figure out the answer. He cannot figure out the answer for the life of him of what to do with this darn blue chicken. I've got to look like such an idiot right now. And I mean, I kind of am. But, like, I have to look like one, too. Okay. I never used this mechanic. Is it one of the spells? No, because you can't use two items at the same time. So it can't be that. What is it then? If I can't use two items at once, Could it be? Maybe it's one of the songs. Epona's song, maybe. But I have to have the chicken pulled out. It pays to pay attention to in-game mechanics. I had to look stuff up. And I got rid of them, so I cannot play alongside you unless I emulate the game. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, in-game mechanics. It pays to pay attention to in-game mechanics. Your question is, where is it? Where is it? Where? Well, I mean, there literally it is right here. If we're talking about like quite literally. My gosh, I feel so dense right now. I feel so dumb. Why can I not figure this out? Okay. It's not one of the other masks. Is somebody... Oh, it's... some bullcrap message. Well, I would talk to Navi. If I needed to know where, well, I would look at the map. That's, I mean, because that's just telling me to go. I mean, there's two ways that I would look to see where I would need to go. Yeah. And so there's one option that is telling me to go to the that's telling me to go to the forest temple? Why on earth would I be going to the forest temple? Doesn't make a lick of sense. What's in the forest temple? No, but that area, kind of like the Lost Woods. Is it the forest stage? Is it the forest stage? It's a map song. No, I'm not. I know of it. Yeah, no, I know enough about it to know about the Dora map song. Okay, so. Oh wait, no. This was current position. Okay, so I'm down in the village. It is definitely the Lost Woods. I spoke with an old lady. I don't remember speaking to an old lady. Man, I must be having really, really bad memory problems, because I don't remember speaking to an old lady. Who's an old hat? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, I already did that. I already did all that. Okay. So she was wanting something. Okay. Ojiro? Why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means you You must be a nice guy. You must be. You must be. Please be Mr. Nice Guy. Please deliver the stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay. Oh my gosh. So, okay, unironically, and this is gonna be very, very embarrassing for me. Unironically, that is the first time I have used the map to know where to go this whole game. I have quite seriously not used the map one time up until just now. So I did not think about using that. Well, hi Joshua Hedrick. You doing okay? Start with Golem in the woods. You've now entered the speedrun portion of the game where you are timed. Yeah. Thankfully, it's a fairly gracious timer. Even if I didn't have the bunny ears, I would have been doing pretty well. Yep, this is my first time playing. I've been wanting to get around to it for the better part of 30 years and just never got around to it. Sniff, sniff, sniff. What a mysterious smell. You must have something. Yes, I do. That bum! He had to go into the forest? I see. Hey, give it to me now. Yes. This is the Ship of Harkinian. The only mods I have, at least the only mods I'm supposed to have on it is basically just visual texture mods and frame rate. And yeah, okay, yes. The bunny, you're right. The bunny hood does not make you run faster, which actually I did not realize was on until I didn't actually even realize that it was on until somebody told me that it didn't do that in the original. And then I went and turned it off. And the run speed difference really bugged me. So I turned it back on. So that's the only other thing I turned on, was to keep the bunny hood to work. That can cure a fool. I guess that's true. They say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. So this is some kind of odd potion. Yeah, it does make sense. Like there is actual game logic behind it. But yeah, as far as like actual gameplay, the bunny ears, I believe, unless I'm mistaken, are the only thing currently like active outside of just visual mods. Okay, so now we've got a potion. A strange potion. Oh, might help the guy in the Lost Woods. That makes sense. Because he is kind of rough. He's pretty rough around the edges. Alright. Well, I appreciate... I start... Let me go... Yeah, let me start. Go to the map. Yeah. We're going back to the Lost Woods. That was a good hint, by the way. I do appreciate that. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay, I forgot. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm so... It's hard... You'll have to... Well, you don't have to forgive me, but I will ask for your forgiveness for my ignorance, because I'm at this point, I'm only used to how this has played so far, so I'm kind of going off of what I was told is different. And yeah, the D-pad quick items are a huge quality of life improvement. Having 7 items you can quick pull instead of just 3 is really nice. Here's a rule for you in your chat. All right, let's go for it. Guys, let's not backseat too heavily. Yeah, you and Wizard, if he's still here, you and Wizard are gonna get along famously. Where'd he go? That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. You're trapped in a room with no windows or doors. You just have a mirror and a table. 60 frames per second. Yeah, it is 60. Okay, so let me... Okay, I'm gonna pause this for just a second while I look at this riddle. Okay, so you said... You are trapped in a room with no windows or doors. You just have a mirror and a table. How do you escape? It felt unnatural, but a better unnatural. Yeah, it's been pretty slick, and I've really enjoyed it. Honestly, I've enjoyed the game immensely so far. I'm just saying. Well, yeah. I mean, hey, if you're noticing, especially if you had played it, you know, a lot as a kid. Now, here's something interesting. Yo, it's Mito. What up, bro? Oh, I see him now. How did you even get into the room if there's no way out? Yeah, asking the real questions. Okay. Now, is he down here? Okay, so he's not in there. Where else might he be? Okay, so how do you get out of the room, though? Nope, wrong one. You are trapped in a room with no windows or doors. You just have a mirror and a table. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Can't use it on you. Only his saw is left. Only his saw is left. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. No. What would happen right there if you gave it back? Like, would I grab it? I feel like that would be a mistake. I have a strong suspicion that would be a mistake. Oh, dang it. That was the wrong one. Okay, well, there's one person I can think of, and it's this guy right here. Oh, I see. Saria won't ever come back. but I made a promise to Saria. If Link came back, I would be sure to tell him that Saria had been waiting for him. Because if you give her the medicine, it deletes your save file. No, don't say that. Please let him know. And also, I'm sorry for being mean to him. Tell him that too. Are you going to do anything if I give this to you? No. Nope, that's not that way. Dang it. So it's just a complete flip of a coin on that last one if you actually make it to the... Oh, I can just teleport there. What am I thinking? I don't need to walk there. I can just sing a little song. Okay, up, left, right, left, right. Up, left, right, left, right. Up, left, right, left, right. Did I see that wrong? Oh, it's A, up, left, right. Okay. Just give it to... Oh, just give it to the girl? Oh. No. Poachers saw the young punk guy must have left this behind. Okay. Y'all are mean. Y'all are messing with me. Bunch of hooligans. Gosh. Alright. Alright. Are you going to be 2? Okay, so the saw. Alright. Dang it, I need to go back and look at what she actually said. Because I wasn't reading, because y'all were bullying me. Okay, so let's go back. Now, go forward a little bit. I gotta go actually read what she said. Okay, so poachers saw the young punk guy must have left this behind. Okay. And... Come on. Are you going to be 2? Am I going to be 2? Not sure what that means. Okay. Back here. She is weird. Okay, so now we're getting in the neighborhood of carpentry. Let's look at this. Poacher's saw. So I guess the question is, there's 2 directions I can take this. I can either try and find the guy and give him the saw back, or I can follow this blinking arrow over here. Oh, because they're rebuilding the bridge. In Gerudo Town, the bridge fell out, so they're probably rebuilding it. Okay. Any human who enters the woods turns into a monster. Yeah. Yep, that's where I'm going right now. That is exactly where I'm going. Oh yeah, no, we can all do a little bit of bopping with the music while we're there. Oh, I can go in with Epona? I am Master Craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I went to fix it, but all of my workers are gone. Said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Okay. So that seems more main quest. Oh, try the jump? I think not. Really? I'll try it, actually. I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, hold on. I heard a gold Skulltula somewhere. I heard it, but I don't see it. There it is. Alright. Alright, let's take Epona on this jump. Yeah. I don't think Epona is going to be able to go across this plank here. I mean, well, I'm gonna try, but I don't think she's gonna be able to cross it. No, she can. Okay. All right, here we go, folks. This is for all the marbles. Oh, you can do that? I thought you all were yanking my chain. That was awesome. That was legitimately awesome. That was super cool. I'm the Wandering Running Man. I've run all over this land in search of competitors who have true killer instinct. I came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't look like a good timing for that. Well, I want to go back to Hyrule Field. The bridge is, well, you can see it from here. So I'm stuck here inside this tent. I don't think I can accept your challenge right now. So that is actually a good question because, well, no, I got the bunny hood from doing the mask side quest. I went and I gave him the bunny hood in the child timeline. Okay, so somewhere. Let me see. Do you need... Can I use this on you? Oh, yes. Okay, you're the one that wants it. Hey, that saw, it's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Huh, well. My Bigoron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Well, yeah, sure. Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. Broken Goron sword. Visit Bigoron to get it repaired. Okay. All right, I gotta get a good run up on this. All right, let's do this. First off, epic moment. Okay, that is so cool. I love that they included that. That they made that part of the game. That's fantastic. I really, really like that. It's crazy that they programmed in that cool jump and never hit. Yeah, okay, seriously, that you actually just put that. The way you phrased that brought up a really good point. some, one or multiple programmers sat there and worked on that. And worked on it. And worked on the code of getting Epona to... Because the actual jump is a cutscene itself, so you don't have to work on the code of the jump. But you do have to work with the code of teleporting Epona and yourself on Epona across the bridge. And then make a cutscene for it, and never go and say, and never actually go and say, by the way, you guys can do this. We want you to see it, because we worked on it. So here, you can go do this. No, they're just like, some people will figure it out. They trusted you to fiddle around with the game and figure stuff out. And that is something that is not completely lost, but on the outskirts of commonality with games nowadays. It is. I was trying to be gracious in my terminology, but yeah, it's mostly lost. Okay, so hold on. Bigeron is the brother, so I need to go this one. Well, also you can easily find out info about a game. That's true. Yeah, nowadays instead of like when this came out and when games over the previous decade came out, you could just look stuff up on. You could just look stuff up. It didn't, or no. So, when this came out, you couldn't look it up. Sorry, you had to, look at the magazines, or you'd call like the GameSpot magazines. Nope. And now you can just pull up Google and look it up. Looks like it doesn't work here. Okay, so he doesn't want me to, so it's his brother. Okay, no. So what was the name of that? Nintendo Power. That's the name. I was trying to think of it. So you had Nintendo Power that you'd get these magazine issues, and you could either go to like a library to rent the Nintendo Power magazine, or you could go to like a gas station or a Barnes and Noble or something similar and buy it. So, but as often as not, whenever my friends would do it, we would just go to the library, and we would take the most recent issue of Nintendo Power off the shelf and just sit in the library and read it. And then we would take notes of whichever game we were playing at the time. We would take notes of whatever we saw in Nintendo Power, because my parents would only let us use our library card for educational books, not for video game stuff. So we literally had to write down comments about like tips and stuff. So it was just a totally different ball game. Hey dude. How's it going, brother? That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go see King Zora. Yes. Meryl's codec number. Okay, so actually, it's ironic you mentioned that, Data, because I actually, just as of day before yesterday, okay, I'm going to pause this for just a second so I can kind of explain this, because it's a little bit more complex than just a straight explanation. So the other half of what I do, so I've already mentioned how I'm doing the Games of the Years series. The other half of what I'm doing is with each game that I play as I'm walking through, oh man, yeah, 100% old school RuneScape for sure. No, I already did that when I was a kid. That is one game I played a lot of as a kid. So the other half of what I do is that for each game that I go to, I do a pretty extensive deep dive research on that game and try and find like really obscure developer notes or cut content, and then make some like shorts about it just for fun. But it's funny that you mentioned that, because I just recently, a few games ago, finished Metal Gear Solid from 1998 or no 1997. And no, 1998. And I actually did a lot of research. So since Data, I'm assuming you're a big fan of Metal Gear Solid, right? Assuming that you are, there's a couple... Wait, let me see. Are you on YouTube? Yeah, you're on YouTube, not Twitch. I would highly recommend that you go and check out, before I started doing the Ocarina of Time shorts, go check out the last, 6 shorts that I did about Metal Gear Solid, and let me know how many of them you knew about. Because, I found some really obscure, deep cut stuff. And I'll be very, very curious to know if you knew about it. Because the person who told me I needed to play Metal Gear Solid in my list didn't know 3 of the 6 that I found. So I'll be curious. I'll be curious to hear your thoughts on that. Anyway, sorry, I get really kind of animated and a little, I guess maybe not giddy, probably isn't the right word, but I get really animated when I talk about this project I'm doing. So it matters a lot to me. So I get pretty animated about it. Yeah. So actually, old school RuneScape was one of the games that we also have a specific library-related relationship with. So, this was back in the late 90s, and I think it was probably 99 or 2000 maybe just 2000 even. And old school RuneScape comes out, and me and my brother completely go crazy for it. And the same thing as last time, we go up to our library, and at the library, our local library, you could use your library card to get 1 hour of computer time. So that was our use of computer time, was to to play Ocarina of Time. Okay, so prescription. I guess I have to sit down here. And so every single day, I would go up to the library and use my library card for 1 hour of Ocarina of Time, 1 hour of old school RuneScape. And that was right as it was coming out. We were on the cutting edge, to the point where my brother, and if he ever recovers his account, he could make some serious dough on it. He still has all of the original tradable event items that I think the following year they made, the Halloween masks, Christmas, crackers and stuff like that. Eyeball frog. Deliver it to Lake Hylia while it's still cold. Okay. Anyway, my brother still has several of the party hats. He's got some Halloween masks, Christmas crackers, all that kind of stuff on his account, because I actually gave mine to him for safekeeping, and then he lost access to his account. So that worked really well. Okay, where in Lake Hylia am I taking it? Okay, 1 second. Up, left, right. Is it the lab? The okay. The laboratory, okay. No. No, I've already used the prescription. I already used the prescription on King Zora and got the frog. Okay, let me think for a second. If it's not here... Okay, there is that building off to the side there. Nope. No, stop. Keep trying the old man? Okay. Okay, that was weird. He wasn't taking it. Oh wow, I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. What? These are for making bronze. Eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said that in the first place. So one thing I'm curious about, these little specimens in the jars, it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. World's finest eye drops. Alright, these little specimens in the jars, they look like basically skinned Octoroks, which is what I'm going to guess that they are. Yeah, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Why are you not going? Why are you not going? Move! Oh my gosh. Standing in just the right place. I have some bad news. It's time for even more speedrunning. That's fine. It's not that bad. Yeah, because you have more land to travel. So a living frog just got killed and its eyes were removed. That's grotesque. Yep. And the juices were... Yeah, for the eye drops. Frog looked weird. Very human-like. He just... The frog wasn't killed. His eyes were just removed. Yeah, it's a lot better. That is a lot better. My stomach is calmed by that knowledge. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. No, it wasn't. So, hey, Data. Or do you prefer Data? Just to give you a little teaser to give you an idea of some of the stuff I found out about Metal Gear Solid. Did you know that Kojima they wrote a specific cutscene during the helicopter behind D fight that if you are using a mono audio TV, the game roasts the heck out of you if you're using a mono audio TV. Yeah, I'm gonna be done after this as well. So basically, what happens if you have a mono TV, they go in the cutscene. You know how you pull up your codec and you try and talk to them. They'll sit there and say, "Oh, just listen for the helicopter, and you'll be able to tell where it is." And as they say that, one of them's like, "Wait, are you saying that you only have a mono TV? You're telling me in this day and age you only have a mono TV?" I mean, so I actually put the entire clip on the short where I kind of go through it, and they literally are sitting there, like they have this long conversation, like the general guy and like two of the other people have this back and forth conversation about you being such a scrub as to have a mono TV in this day and age. It's hilarious. Well, okay, so and on that note, since you brought up Psycho Mantis, there is, so obviously a lot of people know the ones about him reading your save data and saying, "Oh, I see you've played this game. Oh, I see you've played this game." Well, it goes a little bit deeper than that. If you have played, well, and it's specifically in the Japanese version. If you have played Police Knots and one other game I'm blanking on, you get an additional message from Kojima himself thanking you for your support. But it only happens in the Japanese version and if you have save files from 2 specific games. Claim check. Yeah, and then he reads the rest of your save data, which is just great. There was a lot of really fun little things in that game. Okay, so you're saying to play the Sun song 6 times. Okay. Right down up, right down up. Yeah, so there's a lot of really really interesting things in Metal Gear Solid. Now, I sucked at that game. I was really, really bad. Like I don't know. I was not doing well with it. I was embarrassing myself left and right. So yeah, that was a rough one for me. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed the story. I think my own incompetence made the game harder for me to enjoy. But I did enjoy the story, and I think if I was better at the game, I would have enjoyed it a lot more. The controls are pretty janky. As janky controls, but just being able to aim in the first person and shoot. Oh yeah, huge improvement. Yep, yeah, I already know that. So is this really the way to do it? You just sit here and just kind of pump up the song a bunch of times, and eventually it turns into the sword. I think Metal Gear Solid 1 is designed that way because it was a sequel to the old 2. Yeah, that's true. That is a really good point. I made this trade for claim check. That sword is my finest work. Vigoron sword. This blade was forged by Master Smith and won't break. Okay, there we go. Now what do I do with the claim check? So does it just do like twice as much damage? Wipe your butt with it, I guess. After a long hospital recovery, Link's broken legs healed, but in his excitement of getting swords, he jumped again. Oh, to commemorate that message. Yes, sir. Indeed. That was smooth. That was real smooth. That is what I intended to do. I definitely did not plan on landing on the lower section and re-breaking Link's legs. That was not my intention at all. So that worked out great. Let's just say that. Alright, well I'm going to call it there for tonight. Pick this back up tomorrow and get the Spirit Temple down. For anybody who wants to hang out for a little bit, appreciate it, Data. I really appreciate that. If you're on YouTube, I would encourage you to go check out my kind of channel trailer. It kind of gives you just, well, I mean, really the simplest way to say it is like the what, the why, and the who of my channel. Kind of gives a little bit more of a more in-depth explanation of the project that I'm working on. So, hey, Christopher, good to see you again. Nice to see you. So I appreciate y'all popping in. It was really great to be able to chat with you guys. Even the backseat gamers, I appreciate you as well. And, you know, if as long as you guys all pitch in to Wizard War's blood pressure medication, you can stay as long as you like. If you get him some blood pressure medication, then you can stay. So, aside from that, appreciate you all. I hope you have a great night. It was good talking, good playing, and I'll look forward to seeing you guys soon, hopefully. All right. Now on the Twitch side of things, we are going to